Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. We are here. So real quick before we get into it, as you may or may not have noticed, this is kind of a weird day. Originally, I was supposed to have my Dungeons and Dragons personal D&D group, this afternoon. And then this evening I was going to stream after it. Well, things got turned around and D&D returned to its usual scheduled time, which is this evening. And I went, well, damn, I really want to play my time at Sandrock. I was gonna say my game there. Play my time at Sandrock, and now I can't do it when I planned. So we're gonna do it now. We're gonna put in a few hours. It'll be a shorter stream, about 4 hours, 4.5 ish, I think. And then I might come on later on. I doubt it, to be honest. But we'll see after streaming or after gaming. I might come back. But anyway, I wanted to get into it. So, Trudy, the mayor, is back in town. Logan blew up the water tower. We have since replaced it with a new and improved. Our friend, our childhood friend, is visiting for like the next 2 days or so. And, oh yeah, the end of year celebration is coming up, so lots going on, lots to do, lots of projects to work on. We're also trying to earn money to increase the size of our property. I suppose it's property right now, it's not necessarily a farm. I was going to say farm. But so we can add a farm, a barn specifically, and raise the yak mel that we've got. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm having a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys are too. Thank you for joining me, and we're going to get into it. Give me my mouse. There's my mouse. My home. That's right. I'm supposed to give my friend a tour of the town today, I think.
How are you?
So,
I
how are
just
you?
wanted to thank you again for helping me find those photos. Losing them made me realize those memories are everything to me. Now, my new album is nearly half full. I can't help but wonder, will we really find them all? There was also a letter tucked away in the old one. Never mind about that. If you see any more of those photos, please do let me know. Well, I'm sure you're very busy. My, your workshop is flourishing. This generation, you really are something.
Thank you, Mort. Letter from Ma. How are you? We all read about the bandit attack on the water tower. We were so worried. Nia's worried about you too. She's already on her way to Sandrock to see you. Has she arrived yet? Make sure you pick her up at the station. Don't be rude. Your pa and I wanted to come and see you, but we thought Nia would be better. You don't want a couple of old fogies like us cramping your style. Remember to make time for Nia when she arrives. Take a vacation and show her around. It's the least you could do. Oh, and her ma wanted a sand juju cake, so make sure she comes back with one, okay? What is Highwind fried rice? Nice. I could live in a place where fried rice is the national dish. I like fried rice. Scrap. What do we got? Excuse me, for missions. Oh. I was gonna say, those are sitting there for some reason. Need more niter. The water tower saved us just in the nick of time. With the price of water back to normal, I can finally wash my vegetables again. Morose.
Take her easy.
Hey, you should stop by the Saloon restaurant sometime soon. I've been working on a few new recipes using ingredients that I foraged myself. See?
Forage to table recipes. No, it actually doesn't sound that bad. So she is in here. There she is.
Howdy.
Looks like the new water tower is nearly indestructible, and yet that goof Bargus still gets nervous whenever anybody gets near it. Guy's like an abused puppy.
Stayed up all night and jammed.
You're counting you. Complete 100 commissions.
Come in and grab a bite.
Howdy.
Hey, Owen.
The relic rush in this town is...
Got any recipes? You guys aren't sharing your recipes with me. I'm sharing my recipes with you. What's the deal?
Need somewhere to rest your feet?
So what, she's become a poster girl? Camera.
Hi. I try to find inspiration and... I'll follow your lead. I've just come out for the company.
Let's do something a little more scenic. I think I can do this. Yeah. Skip the journey. Oh, can I not do this? No, you can't. Oh. Well, shucks. Either that or it's special, which wouldn't surprise me. Sit and chat.
Thank you. But there's only so much I can express using myself as a vessel. I find there's an infinite amount of beauty that can come from a canvas or a potter's wheel.
I think I have some of those roses still. Let's try that.
Thanks a lot.
That earned a lot of boost.
When I was a child, a traveling artist from Ethia stopped by my hometown to sell some finely made pottery made by his mother, or so he said, and it fetched quite the pretty penny. He then used much of that money to buy supplies for a hot pot party, with the whole town in on the action. I really didn't get that man. I think one needs to spend money responsibly. But I did take an interest in pottery making after that. Thank you. Everything I create comes from a place of some emotion. I hope others are able to receive that on some level.
Bug. Aw, that's sweet. Fortunately, we need to end the hangout here.
Yes, well...
There's Nia.
I'm trying to think about what to bring home as gifts. I mean, obviously food. But I heard there's a really good pottery shop here. I'm trying to think about what to bring. Hello.
It was considered one of the best during her time in the world-famous Vincent Design Institute in Artara. Lucky to have her.
Be seeing ya.
I think we'll probably end up building that school, too, that Heidi is designing. Yeah, I need canvas. Great. Or you want canvas. Great. I don't have... the material. What are we doing here? I'm still way in the lead. I need more sand carp. I need to make the canvas. You're alive early? Yes, I am. Originally, so there's a story behind it, Mousy. Also, welcome, bud. How are you doing? Originally, I was supposed to have D&D right now from 12:30 to probably 4:35, and then I was gonna stream. I got all set up to do D&D. Got my computer up and running. Even logged into the website and the Zoom channel, and then looked at my phone and it said, "Plans changed. We're doing it tonight." And I went, "Well, crap. I was gonna stream tonight. I want to play my game, so poo. I'm gonna play my game." So here we are, playing the game, and then when I have gaming tonight at about 5:30 my time, so in about 4 hours, I'll get off then, unfortunately, but it allows me to stream some, and it allows me to do my gaming. As Nixus, the gnome, with Elder Zook, the magical focus that is the skull of my ancestor. I don't know, me and my hobbies. Alright. I need to find the... yeah. Planting farm store. Let's go check out the farm store. Glass and rubber rings. I'll try and raid you then. Also, just did a really small origami crane and a dog. Damn! I've never done the dogs, like seen how they're done or anything. Cool. Thank you for the reminder, and thank you for the raid later, buddy. Don't push yourself too hard there, my friend. Gulas. See you later, again. See you later. Stay safe, bud. I need the farm store. this the farm store? This is a Wandering Wise store. Farm store, okay. Should also go check on the mysterious man if he's still in town. I don't know if he is, though. Water World. Now there's a reference. Wait, what is that? What is... Hammer Time. Okay. Oh, jute. Jute cantaloupe. Summer. Well, we might as well buy it so I can grow it. Rose willow. Sweet potato pepper seeds. Jute. So Sandrock commissions mysterious benefactor. Okay. I should have some seeds somewhere around here. Oh, there. Two days, 11 days, 13 days, 25. Hi, dog. We do have a fish board. So they will give birth to fish. Alright, we need more fish actually for a couple of recipes. We sand carp. Hoop. Hoop. Yeah. I also have a spare frying pan now. Hey, buddy.
See ya.
Well, shit. I know, why am I putting shit in a well? I mean, I guess you catch a fair price, but, like, I have no need for you. Well, I'm really not doing good with the throwing today. All I'm getting is the big ones. I need normal size sand carp. Hey Jameson, how you doing, buddy?
Hello there.
Ugh. It's an invisible fish? That's right, we have the the fireside today too. Doing fine-ish? Fine-ish is a good start. Good start. Good start.
My paw. Catch you later.
Hello.
Once again, proving yourself to be an essential asset in our cause, Builder. Any who oppose us must be coming to the realization that attacking our infrastructure is a fruitless endeavor.
Bye.
I mean, it still drains the coffers. Hey, Jensen.
Hey there.
It's nice to know the next shipment of water will have a happy home. All thanks to you builders. Yippee. Hi, buddy. You done eating? What's my finger? You nutty dog. Yeah.
I see ya.
Aren't you
Howdy.
supposed to be up there?
See ya.
This is the fireside, right? Yeah.
Good evening, everyone. And would you look who I brought with me today? Our very own Mayor Trudy, back from her arduous journey through the desert. Let's give her that warm Sandrock welcome she's surely been missing.
Thank you, everyone. It's nice to be back. And look at what all sprung up since I've been gone. The new bridge, the reinforced water tower. Oh, truly amazing. As I return to my post, I hope to continue to pave the way forward to a better Sandrock.
Well put, Trudy. Now you must tell us, what of your trip to the desert? What about all those experimental seeds you took with you? Surely there must be the beginnings of a new oasis out there now.
Well, I hadn't really prepared anything on that particular subject. I think you can go ahead with whatever you plan to share today.
Pish posh, old girl. We've all been so worried for you, and so looking forward to hearing about all you've accomplished. Please don't trifle yourself with any formalities. Just speak freely on the subject.
Well, if you insist. The seeds I brought out this time, they didn't survive, once again.
Don't be down on yourself, Trudy. Even the cleverest cook can't cook a meal without the right ingredients. More so, the cleverest gardener couldn't grow weeds without water. These are simply the facts of our situation.
Perhaps I really need to start considering importing produce from Portia.
You said you was gonna plant us a whole mess of trees out there and stop them sandstorms. You can't even grow yourself a green bean. Oh man, this is bad. Are we like doomed or something?
Now hold on, y'all. Surely that ain't
Wow.
all. I believe Trudy still had more to say before being so rudely interrupted. Trudy, please, continue.
Well, in the midst of my travels, I was able to collect and label a great number of soils and plants that should be beneficial to Zeke's research. Yeah, no need to cheer. That's about it. I'm sorry.
Man, all this time out, and you want to act like a bunch of dirt is gonna help us? I ain't never learned nothing from dirt, except not to eat it. Heck, I got plenty of dirt down at the farm. If you asked nicely, I would have gladly lent you some.
Cooper, soils around here got different nutrients in them. If I can just...
Oh, phooey. My dirt's just as nutritious as it gets. What with all that fertilization influence of the Yakmel and whatnot? It's a regular plant buffet over there. All you can eat.
He's a bit of an asshole. I can't disagree.
Hey, come on, guys. Let's look on the bright side. At least our mayor returned to us safe and sound.
Average rich farmer, he's not that rich is the problem with that statement. The other thing too is based on what I'm seeing, I wouldn't be surprised if Cooper's mechanism for dealing with anxiety and stress is to put others down. Not that it's beneficial, but...
Look, if the so-called road to a green desert ends up going nowhere, then we'll build a road somewhere else, right? Just because one idea didn't
Projecting,
work
yeah.
doesn't mean we're never going to figure this out.
Apologies if this has been asked already, but plants don't grow in sand, right? Asking for a friend.
All right, simmer down, y'all. I'm sure something will come of Trudy's selfless work. Let's call it here for now. For any official town business, please direct your questions to the mayor from now on. Conserve water and have an omelet, courtesy of Owen.
I'm not that down.
Howdy.
She just needs a while to get back in the swing of things. When times are tough, there's no tougher time to be in charge. Light knows I've learned that the hard way. Even if we do never catch that darn Logan, how could he even think to continue his little campaign against us? Whatever he throws at us, we always bounce back. At a certain point, he and any other enemies of this town have got to throw in the towel, I reckon.
Take her easy.
Got some ideas I want to bounce off ya.
Omelets here. Get them while they're lukewarm.
Woo, omelet. Also, it was on my mind earlier, but you're up early, Citadel. Yeah, so, long story short, I was supposed to have Dungeons and Dragons right now. Got all set up to do Dungeons and Dragons, and then read the text that said, oh, by the way, we're going to do it at our usual time, which is this evening. And I said, well, I was going to stream this evening, and I want to stream and play my game. So, yeah. I'll stream now, and then I'll do Dungeons and Dragons later. He's having D&D, yeah.
Oh.
Fine weather today, by my estimate, reminds me of the day I was born. It's 22nd of summer. Remember, it was yesterday. Must be a ranch thing. I reckon the clouds were aligned much in the way they are today, which reminds me of an amusing anecdote involving a pair of spoons I used to play with.
Yeah?
You know why Trudy, our mayor, went out to the desert, don't you? 'Cause no one else would. In case you ain't noticed, we got a little leadership problem on our hands. Had it been Matilda running the same show, she'd have sent the little survey boy out there to do the dirty work, 'cause he'd have died, but that's beside the point. Of course, he'd have died, but that's beside the point. We need doers, not thumb twiddlers. Okay, maybe he is just an asshole. Fine building there, builder. Yep, I seen what you done. I got an eye for quality, and that water tower you all put up, quality. I can tell from having seen some water towers in my day, you know. Not a lot of people know this about me, but I used to live next to one. No fooling. Yep, well, you don't know, and now you know.
Get you later.
Yeah, not a fan. Hey, Grace. There he is. She's got to admire Trudy and her tenacity. Takes guts to go out in the desert by herself, but that's just what she does, time and time again. A lot of folk would just send out their subordinates, but Trudy leads by example. Mighty fine shell of steel you builders came up with for that water tower. Say, all that metal, was that my stuff or you were using? I generally can't recall. No, it wasn't. I mined and produced all that stuff myself. Buddy! There's sand outside and all they have is fancy couches. Amount of sand gonna enter inside that couch is gonna be a mess. Yeah, fair. I don't know. We call them fancy, but at the same time, that's because leather now is considered fancy. Hard to say. I mean, I guess it is kind of still fancy. Ho! Well, there goes, back in the day, it was not like that. Fair enough. The technology in this world is kind of weird. Where it's advanced and where it's not. And leather is a natural covering. Dog, I love you. I'm kind of doing something though. They also have weird cologne and Mexican culture mixed so far, what I see. Yeah, so this is post-apocalyptic. So a lot of cultures are mixed together. Basically, humanity got really advanced. Started the End Times War, which blocked out the sun, and all of humanity had to, see there's ruins, retreat to underground for a bunch of years. And then they came above ground, and this is, I mean, the apocalypse has occurred, but this is years after it. Antimatter bomb style of advanced, apparently. Something like that. They also had robots. gonna say, if that happened, wouldn't we be with sticks and stones? But you said years after that. Yep. I mean, like the city that I just kind of looked at is a mining spot where you go and mine the ruins, basically, for old world tech. And the robots and stuff still work, so what tech has been lost is kind of weird. The other thing, too, is the Church of Light sprouted up, which is a religious organization, as you may have guessed. And their whole thing is about not repeating the mistakes that led to the end of the world originally. So there's technology that has been banned. Firearms are technically Church of Adam. It's different. This one actually has, like... Well, this one's actually all over the place, too. Unlike the Church of Adam, which is more of a cult. But, technically firearms are banned by the Church of Light. In the first game, my time at Porsche, when you use a gun, people start actually, like, berating you for it. And, you get an award, too. Or, an achievement. But apparently, things are bad enough here in Sandrock that the church kind of turns a blind eye to it. Or harsh enough, maybe, might be the better word. That's why melee weapons are a thing. Buddy, what are you doing to my blanket? Yeah, I sleep in that, you nut. Fish porridge. Sword all. Confirmed. Why your sword looks like it's from Final Fantasy? I mean, that's a part of it. It's a great sword. There are spears, not daggers, swords, or great swords, and then sword and shield are the weapon classes, and then pistol. And throwing rocks. He is going back to Highwind today. I should see her off.
Hi. So you came to see me off? 3 days went by way too quickly. But I need to go back and take care of my plants. You remember my neighbor raised a pig, right? When that pig gets hungry, it gets really hungry. So you can see why I'm worried. Hey, don't laugh. If that pig eats my graduate project, I'm not gonna be able to graduate for another semester.
Whoa, are you okay, buddy? Have you packed a Sanjumi kick?
It's all packed. Don't worry. I went to where they sell it, the Wandering Y. Weird name for a ranch. The yak boy and his wife were really friendly. He sat me down and told me about his family history for what felt like eternity. Their cake is famous, though.
Remember to write.
You're sweet. Don't panic, dear. All right.
When does the
There's
train
no
leave?
rush. We still have a little time. Let's chat for a bit.
Train to Highwind, now departing. Train to Highwind, now departing. Please gather your belongings and board the train.
That's me. I'll see you soon. Hey, when I'm graduated, I'll come see you again, okay? So don't miss me too much. Goodbye, my builder.
My builder, wow. I didn't even try and romance her. Well, there's a bunch with Nia. Speaking of which, can I actually see her stats now? Yeah, I can. She'll be back. That was not romance. Do I know any of her like? I do. So the Mountain Rose is a like of hers. Still gotta find loves for her, but it's a start. Tumbleweed Standard, our beloved mayor is back. From Amara. I overheard some builders chatting outside my shop. Apparently you're doing very well for yourself. I think I even sensed a tinge of jealousy. Things have been going quite well in my shop as of late, too. Pablo made a deal with some people in Walnut Grove based on those teacups I made for everyone. The quantity they're asking for is a bit much, but it's good, steady income. I'll make it work. So it seems things are coming together for our little arrangement. Let's go out again soon, Emira. Ooh. She is, after all, the lady we are romancing. What do you want, little one? Whoa, calm down, little one. Ow. Ow! Fish porridge, what else am I supposed to pick up? Sandrock commission. Oh, you want pipe. And Mac is being squeaky again. Mac is being squeaked. Did you not build the rubber rings? I told you to make the rubber rings, I thought. I must not have. What do you want? You want me... Mabel. Bring a smile.
Hi there.
How's life treating you? Not too caught up in work, I hope. Running around, working yourself to the bone just ain't safe. Speaking of which, I had an idea. I want to bring you a bit more joy to our little town during this time.
Howdy.
Everyone's working so hard. I just want to see a few more smiles on their faces. You got a cooking station, right? Well, either way, I reckon you can help me cook up a little dish or two. Folks around here appreciate a nice home-cooked meal. So, dearie, you mind helping out? Of course. Well, that's just grand. So here's the deal. I'm thinking bring a smile campaign with free Acmel milk chip cookies and snacks. I've got some extra ingredients, so I'm thinking of baking a whole load of cookies and then giving them to the fine folks in town. You can give me a helping hand and make some additional snacks, then we'd be good to go. And to help you out, take these ingredients. If you use these together at your cooking station, you're sure to come up with something nice. Ow, dog! Oh, and ask Owen for a recipe too. He loves to share his new ideas. Yeah, now what you gonna do, huh? You've been nabbed. Now to finish it all off, I reckon we'll be needing a desert stall. I heard you can build one on the work table. Think you can do me another favor there as well? Just place it near my ranch after you're done building it. Thank you for the help, neighbor. Much appreciated.
They do unto you.
The Church of the Light.
Do unto others before they do unto you. Wow, I don't think that was the message. Such a seamless transfer of power between the minister and the old mayor. You never see something like that happen in Atara. Then again, there aren't exactly a lot of kickbacks that come with being on top around here.
Bye.
Huh.
Wonderful. I'll distribute these to the pets of Sandrock early tomorrow morning. Take a look around when you wake up. As it turned out, though, it wasn't exactly practical to make shoes for cats. Camels either, for that matter.
Huh?
You think it was right for us to do something so incredibly pointless for someone who will never even see that we did it? And even if they did, they probably wouldn't even care that much? We did it because we have integrity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know what? You're right. Maybe it didn't mean much to this person. Maybe for them, money grows on trees. But to me, it was important. And now I can accept his investment proudly, knowing that I've done the right thing. So infrastructure works. You don't notice it until it's gone. Yeah, that's true. That is often true, actually. I was thinking about it the other day with all this talk about water wasting. We take water for granted. You turn on the faucet, there's water. A lot of us do, at least, I think. I do. You turn on the shower, there's water. We cook with it, we drink it, we wash with it, we clean with it. Water is a #1 priority in our lives. And yet, the sheer fact that we can turn on a faucet and get water, tap water, yeah, is in and of itself kind of a miracle. And there are places in this world that can't do that, where they have to carry their water. And they don't know if they can drink it, and they don't know if they can, you know, wash with it or cook with it. Kind of interesting. Alright then, Citadel, as I said, I'll try to get those shoes to the pets by tomorrow. Dog, I can't read with you in the way. Yes, dog's tail. Who knows, maybe Tony really will find out about this. Your next transparent ace? You're not transparent ace, or Mac, yeah, fair enough. The water in many places is just there, no tech to purify. Yeah. I still miss Ace, honestly. I missed Ace too. And I probably will for forever. Fearless Leader has returned. With Trudy at the helm, there's no limit to what we Sandrockers can do. With her small stature and unique powers of indecisiveness, we can... Oh, I told myself I wasn't going to make fun of her. Rude, Pen. Very rude. You heard nothing, Skinny. Wow. Yes, I know what you're thinking. Oh, mighty Pen, why couldn't you have just been there to stop Logan that morning? Well, just think, if I had, you wouldn't be getting all the glory fixing the water tower. You're welcome. Wow, you should become a car salesman. You might actually get somewhere, buddy. Alright, there's no cars. Yaksess. Go to work. There's 5,000 push-ups, 2,000 sit-ups, a pinch of heavy motivation, and Burgos will be apprentice protectorate in no time. You're trying to kill Burgos. I believe that now. You're using different words, but you're trying to kill Burgos. He is One Punch Man. He wants to be One Punch Man. He is not One Punch Man. Once again, buddy, I can't even see my character. Thank you. Lomi's Loafers, closed indefinitely. But see, like, this is the thing I love about this. Poetry. Society, closed indefinitely. These places have to open eventually. Which means that this city will eventually change as we progress through the story, which is so cool to me. Alright, I need to make a desert stall. Copper plate, bronze pipes. Damn. False hero? Yeah, pretty much. He's full of himself. I mean, I think he wants to do good. He's just not very successful at it. Mission. Bringing smiles. That can be done at an apprentice cook station. Do I have? Sand rice cake. I have a sand rice recipe now. Is that what I'm supposed to make? Sand rice cake, yeah. I don't think I've pulled a commission or two for today, so maybe we should pull a couple of commissions. I has fed you. I has taken you recently. You just don't know what to do because you aren't familiar with me being up and about and moving around this much at this time. You know, you were talking about missing Ace, Jameson, and I miss him too. But I also know that where I live right now, I couldn't with Ace. Not only is it against the rules to have a dog that size, I think 15 or 20 pounds is the cutoff, and Ace was like 40. But also he was just too protective of quote-unquote the family, me and Mom, that he would have nailed somebody here in the close quarters of the hallway. He also barked incessantly, which is another thing that wouldn't work in an apartment building like this. Lastly, I wonder what Mom's absence would do to him. Mom was a part of his life his whole life. Shepherd dogs do that mostly, yeah. It's not uncommon for his breed, but it's just it wouldn't work where I'm living. I mean, there's a hallway outside my door. There's I'm in a U-shaped building, and that hallway is only so wide, and other people have to pass you and stuff. And I wouldn't be able to do that and I have to do that to take the dog out. I don't have an access to the outside other than windows, and Ace wouldn't have put up with that. And I don't think the other tenants would have put up with that. The other thing, too, is Ace needs more room than a 750 square foot, which I think is what mine is. Makeshift ladder. I'd have to explain that to my landlords, too, which I don't think it'd go over that well. Shepherds need space to run, and there's just not that much space here. You know, these fish soup stews and recipes are worth a fair bit of coin, it seems. Imagine you had a landowner and then you hear that, yeah. I mean, I always wanted to get my blacksmithing stuff out and try and explain that to the landowner, why I was melting iron in the parking lot. Always thought that would go over real well, too. I like how fry pans are combat weapons. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the reminder, Jameson. What do we have copper-wise? I mean, we're not hurting, but having more bars wouldn't hurt either. How are we doing here? Good thing I checked. Hup, hup. I need more niter and copper, so I'm gonna keep going in this one back here. TF2, Team Fortress 2. That's right, I have the new recipes for the new hammer and the new pickaxe, pick hammer, and axe. Puppy, no. Looks like armored tank, that bus. Yeah, I think it's actually more accurate to call it a train car than a bus, if I'm being honest. Well, since I took Mac off of the rawhide, he seems to be doing a lot better. But it's harder to find the things that don't have a rawhide in them. Like how dogs judge you if you give them food, and then they'd be like, alright. Some dogs, yeah. Or a lot of dogs, I should say. Yeah, no, that whole the way to a man's heart is through his stomach is also true for dogs. Also works on cats, but you have to let them hunt mice at your farm field. They respect you a lot that way, and they still aware that's the main reason we domesticated them years ago. Yeah, fair enough. I don't. Well, cats will never like buddy up to you, or rarely will. There's a few cats out there that will, but that's a cat personality, not a cat trait. I had a cat that would, well, I didn't have a cat. I looked over a cat for a family that was struggling with some medical issues at the time. And the cat would crawl into my bed at night, and, like, under my sheets. So I'd wake up with this cat on my chest. Ah! Well, they gotta let them pet you. Don't pet cat. Cat pets you, basically. You know, you're not wrong. Get away from the bomb. Reminds me, did I get everything out of here? I did, okay. Bombs away! The main reason it is that they get static electricity if you pet them. Maybe. Got the explosive times in the mines, huh? Yeah. That level particularly was spicy. Ooh, simple circuits. I do gotta wonder, if Trudy is so indecisive, how did she become mayor? Let's leave the ruins. Alright, Scobert. Ooh, Robert. Still waiting on a bronze pipe. Mabel, I have frying pans for you. It was hard for me to understand how Trudy keeps putting herself in danger out there in the desert despite there not being any real evidence that what she's looking for is really out there. Well, I suppose it ain't none of my business. See you at church.
Thank you.
This'll do nicely. Money and rep. I need the money more. I want to have a farm. How much money am I at? 21. Okay. Well, I suppose I could get a horse. Where is... Oh, this is another mort. We'll do mort tomorrow. I'm a little worried by the time I get over there, it won't matter much. Oh. More friends of friends friendship points. That seems worth it. Hey, Justice. I need more sand carp again. Constant fishing is getting a little old. Pooh, I'm just outside the time. It's technically all I need, but if I'm being honest, having a few more fish is a good thing. Hell, cooking up some sancuda isn't a bad idea either. Eating glass? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Sancuda are fish. Like barracuda? Inside glass. Sand carp. Got a couple of sancuda. They will contain sand? That's true. But you can wash away the sand. And sand only becomes glass when you really cook it. I don't think our ovens get hot enough to make glass. I could be wrong about that, but I don't... I'm pretty damn sure glass is a high melting temp. Feels like if you cook them, you will eat glass, same as mercury. God, sand becomes glass with all certain ingredients, but not pure glass. Happen with pure glass, but it turns into green glass. I don't know. I mean, I know that you cook sand to make glass. Silicate is what makes glass. But I know that there's more to it. It's a combination of things, but I don't actually know a lot about the process overall. That's what I want. Can't sell, no drop. This lovely stall with a yak mill sign can be used by townsfolk to set up stalls in town. The decorations are particularly eye-catching. Nice. Sort all. I have a bunch of random crap. I need better storage options. You're good. You... I, while I'm at it, should look into... Not here? Is it here? Yeah. Okay, petrified wood sticks. So I need 4 sticks and more sharpening stones. I'm betting the store's closed.
Hi! Mayor Trudy asked me to come get you. She has something she wants to talk to us about over at the Moisture Farm. Something related to what she found in the desert. Nobody seemed interested in Mayor Trudy's expedition at the fireside. But for some reason, what she said really stuck with me. Last night I had a dream that we turned a sand dune into a forest full of trees.
How many people greet you? Yeah, well, as my friends increase. Imagine waking up to that, fair enough.
That was kind of a weird tangent. Sorry. Anyway, let's head to the Moisture Farm.
Oh, good. Both builders are here.
Hi.
We were just discussing a particular sample. Let me just get them caught up for a moment.
Sure, catch me up. Gets up to go to work, greeted by many people. I mean, yeah, no. Yeah, it's kind of unsettling, but if that's how the society is, I wouldn't have issues with seeing a bunch of my friends every morning. You know?
Well, Zeke and I have been trying different soil types out in the Eufaula to see if we can get plants to grow in that environment. To no avail so far, I might add. As I was coming home from this last expedition, I stopped at an old world wreckage to rest my feet. I'd never seen this wreckage before. It must have been uncovered by the last sandstorm. Weird thing was, the place had some type of algae everywhere. I couldn't go deeper since there was a damaged door that wouldn't budge. But I did manage to gather some algae samples. The point is, Zeke wants to know why the algae can survive in such a tough environment, so we need to go back there to figure it out. For that, I'll need your help, builders. We need to be able to open the broken hydraulic door to get inside.
What are you looking for in there?
Yes, Zeke. Care to elaborate?
Okay, yeah. This algae sample Trudy brought back has some very strange nutrients in them. I want to see the source. I've read before from an old world book of my paws that there were biochemicals used to rejuvenate soil, but I've never figured them out. Maybe this is the key to the soil problem we've been trying to solve for the last 30 years. Do you want to go explore these ruins with us?
I'm game.
Cool. Count me in too.
Fertilizer.
My, what an adventurous pair of builders you two are. How lucky we are to have you. Though, I do have one small request. Can we all keep this under wraps for the time being? Which is to say, not make this civil core business? If this, like, let's say, some of my other endeavors, doesn't go quite as planned, I just can't handle another event like that fireside.
Or they'll discover genetically processed food that will give you cancer. Maybe? The thing with this is, like, the old world had everything solved, and I get the feeling that it was some space super weapon that got activated and then destroyed the world. Like I said earlier, from my understanding, the Day of the Bright Sun, I think is what it's called, where the space super laser, I assume, just destroyed a bunch of stuff, causing clouds and stuff, which blocked out the sun afterwards. Which led to the human race retreating underground for 60 plus years. And then eventually they returned to the surface, and you're seeing after they've returned to the surface.
Hey, even if this doesn't work, you're just trying your best.
I know. It's just...
The juxtaposition is amazing.
No problem, Mayor. Your secret's safe with us.
Thank you all. Your support means a lot to me. Now, to get through the door, Heidi figured we'll need a level 3 pickhammer. And since we're not sure what's inside the ruin exactly, I'd like to order a few protective suits as well.
That can also symbolize nuclear bomb. That's true.
If
Fair point.
possible, I'd like to go as soon as we can, so I went ahead and got the protective suit diagram for you. I assume you can make the level 3 pickhammer at your work table?
No
Well,
problem.
there's 4 of us. We're going to need 4 protective suits. I think you two can make 2 each. Make it a bit easier for yourselves.
No problem here either.
Sounds good to me. Thank you, builders.
Nice. I have taken apart the Hydrogel core 4 or 5 times now. Excuse me. Grace is over at Mort's place? Question mark. I kind of want to skip D&D and just stream. I shouldn't, but I wanna. Ooh, okay, chat. Which potion do we chug? You shouldn't. Yeah, I won't. But I wanna. But I won't. Anyone got a vote? Red? We're going red again? Anyone else got a vote? Going once? Going twice? Going thrice. Alright, red it is.
You look great! Great!
Only temporary.
Well, we learned a new recipe. It changes every time. It's a complete... I've had red that works, and I've had red that puts me on my butt. So it changes every time. It doesn't matter. I've tried all the flavors once.
Oh, this old thing. Many people forget that Zeke was the minister of our town for a while. Back in 78, a lot of folks were leaving. That was the year Martel didn't come back from one of her excursions. Without her around, well, those close to Zeke now know that he can be a truly inspiring person. So those few of us left, myself included, asked him to step up and try to be the voice that we needed to keep spirits up in Sandrock. Of course, we knew Zeke's soft-spoken nature might not translate well to the stage, but, well, we'd hoped he could find his voice in time. that never happened. He gave it his all. It was moving as a father to see him trying so hard, but at the end of the day, he was a fish out of quicksand. Each of his sermons floundered to roughly the same extent, showing no signs of improvement. Life is like biocrust, he'd say. The issue there within being, no one really knows what biocrust is. He didn't want to give up, but it wasn't his decision. People stopped coming to his sermons, and when Miguel came, he didn't even know he was replacing anyone. It was for the best. I'd like to think now that Zeke is inspiring people in other ways. All the efforts he's put into understanding this desert of ours, his achievements are finally visible. Thanks in no small part to people like yourself. Now there are those who would seek him out for his insights. Funny how to have his voice heard, it helped us step off the stage. I thank you for bringing this to me. I'll just keep this one in the back. Zeke has a lot on his mind these days.
I love that. I think I'm gonna have to take a break to take the dog out. I don't think he's gonna let me get away with it. Hey, Katori. Trudy's a welcome addition to the crew here. Between Heidi, Trudy, and Matilda, with all their organizational skills, I think we can look forward to some big projects coming to Sandrock soon. I panic bought a bunch of water at a high price through an outside source of mine, but now that you fixed the water tower, I wonder if we can cancel that order.
Catch you later.
I love you, little buddy. Go piss off. Yeah, I already got fish fossils here. I suppose I could sell them. Alright, alright. No, Emera! Pooh. Trudy has a good heart. She shines away from the spotlight, but I see that as a good thing. Those who do not seek power are often best suited— OW! To wield it. That hurt.
Thanks.
Alright. You need to stop. He is getting more and more rebellious. And my body is suffering from it. Hey, Pen.
How do you smash rocks all day and still have biceps like that? What's your protein intake like? Not hating, just saying.
Yeah, he got a fair point. Yeah, you're trying to kill Burgess again, I got it. But we leveled up. Oh, 2-2. Justice, what do you got to say, buddy?
Yeah.
Some folk just got too much money. 20K on a pet shoes? Come on, wish I had cash to burn on something so... Thanks for the pet shoes, Citadel. They look great. Captain loves them.
Hello.
Why have I got this big smile on my face? Well, my best friend just made it back from the desert. Not exactly an everyday ordeal, which is a good thing too.
See ya.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to take him. I'm sorry, guys. I will be right back. Thank you guys for putting up with all of this. And hopefully I will see you all on the other side. Also ads. Yeah, that one. Alright, I'm back. And to his credit, he had to go, so. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Well, I'll be. This looks delicious. Looks like Owen and I got a new competitor in town. Thank you. Tomorrow we can set up so we can start our little Bring a Smile campaign. How about we meet tomorrow afternoon at 14? Playing Noita? Nice. I haven't played Noita in years. Never really understood it. Not that it's a bad game, I just never understood quite the mechanics of it all. Alright. Do I need perfect pipe. And rubber rings. Sandbox for fair. Pick hammer. Yeah, I'm not going that route. Oh, I need petrified wood. There it is. Like I thought I ordered that. Strong pick hammer that makes quick work of any ores and materials, but put in its path. Tough and easy to use. Nice. Now I just need the hammer, or the axe, I should say. Doink. Nice. There was a god bird lay 4 eggs, and once they hatch, whole world shape. Finish myths-based game. Interesting. Thanks for the reminder. Got some new seeds I want to give you. Stop by the moisture farm when in the neighborhood. I was just there, damn it. Zeke, what are you doing to me? What? Oh, so this is Zeke asking me to stop by. Ooh. $15 coin. I love how the moisture farm appears to have been a plane. I wish you could explore more of these ruins. We got big plans for these plants, you hear? Big plans. Big plans, or I mean plants, or I mean plans. Yeah, I hear ya. You're the man for the job, Zeke. Go you. Woo, you're number one. Cool. Afraid that's all the time I have for pep talks. I've got a date with the city zoning map. So long. What a pleasant surprise. Oh, say, since you're here, why don't you help our good gardeners here start on the very proper, very official, and principled new church initiative, fully approved, designed by me, checked by Don B. Operation Flowergate. Hype! Zeke and Don B here will fill you in on the details. Gotta run. See ya. The details are they want some plants. Hey now, that only scratches the surface. Operation Flowergate goes way, way deeper than that. At least a few centimeters into the ground. Listen, Citadel, we're gonna beautify Sandrock. Flowers, plants, bushes, you name it. Oh, and don't forget those delightful little shrubberies. They're going up all over town, thanks to our pal Zeke and his biocrust. What we really need to be doing is expanding the straw grid. Maybe start planting outside the town one day. You know, taking serious measures towards the fight against the desert. Sure, putting some plants up around town will look pretty. Now you're getting it, Zeke boy. Pretty scenery all around town. What's better than that? It'll lift everyone's spirits. It's telesystem motion. Oh well, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Citadel, you certainly don't need to get yourself involved if you're not interested. I can help. Woohoo! Citadel, I always knew you were cool. Alright, well, we are happy to have you. All we need to do is grow a few specific plants, then place them around town. I'll prep the soil for you guys, so when you're ready, you can just plop them down, and they should grow. Sand rice, mountain roses, rhino horn cactus, and this is just the first step. One day, we'll be ready to move on to phase 2, which will be basically the same thing, but with different plants. Yep. Here are the seeds I promised you, Citadel, plus some more to help with the project. Once you've grown the plants, place them in the spots Burgess wants them. I have a feeling he'll let you know. Woohoo! Thanks again, Citadel. Yeah, thanks. You can blow yourself by overeating, apparently. That's interesting. I don't think I've grown rhino horn. Look like bicycle tires to me. That's what I'm looking for. Autumn, winter, spring, everything. Okay. Sandrise. That is not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I need 2 perfect plumbing parts. Quarrying, drop extra resources. Nice. Take new stats, yep. Oh. I get it. Let's compare this. Iron on level 31 tool strength 25. This is actually a better pickaxe. Alright. I'm missing leak. So I need to grow rhino horn and those cacti. Two sand rice, 8, 6, and 6. Okay. Boink. I also was going to check when the planting date is. Winter, winter and spring, winter and spring, winter and spring. Okay. So I can grow them all year round. Good. I was wondering why one of my mods I play with added Darth Vader skin, waiter skin, on one of the enemies because it's May 4th. Yep. Wondering why is this enemy not being logged in my logbook? Fair enough. So, sand rice seeds. It's funny, I was not expecting that. Fair enough. Wild roses. Rhino horn. Oh. These guys are actually kind of on the big, slightly bigger. They're not a lot bigger. They're not this as oh my god big, but they are slightly bigger. How many of those cacti do I need? 6. Oh, this is gonna blow through the fertilizer and the water. Shoot, I'm gonna have to go get more water. I'll like pull it from the tank, I guess, for now. I'm gonna go get more. Pulling it from the tank is just not wise. I'll need to add it later anyway, so I might as well just go get more water. Yeah, I just blew through a ton of money on water, but I ain't gonna run out anytime soon. Bit of Burt fertilizer too, but oh well. I mark Captain's decision to wear equipment that makes him less effective in combat, but look way cooler.
What's better than in... See ya.
Wow, Mayor Trudy really went out into the desert for that long, all on her own, just because she thought there was a chance she could make a difference? That's dedication for you. Let's work hard to back her up, Citadel. She believes in this town. Trudy bringing back is great news for me. It means Matilda has more time to work with us, church people again. Maybe she'll finally see all the hard work we've been doing. Nice. Notice me, Minister.
Thank you.
That's what I need. Thank you, builder. Some money. Money!
And now the time has come to say goodbye. We meet again up in the blue sky. These winds to garrison.
Time is it 21? Yeah. Kinda wanted to go across the bridge and mine at Gecko Station, but there's just no point. It's too late. Tempered glass. What is that? What do I need that for? Oh, protective suit. Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna have you build it. I'm gonna have you... go with that steel some more. You, I'm gonna have build tempered glass. The manganese steel. Yeah, I need the canvas and the temper. Oops, I'm sorry, little one. Ah. Suppose I could plant something here. I got 7 of those. I might as well plant the sand rice. It'll increase the quality of the soil and it'll get me what does it take to level you up? An alloy plate and filter cores. What does it take to level you up? It's, again, just the thing. We need, okay. Suppose fishing? Poe. There we go. Sankuda King. Almost had 3. Wow, Sankuda Kings are worth a ton of money. Look at Sankuda, with my strong, tough catch. It's getting late, you should rest now? Yes, yes I should. First, Sankuda King. If I can grow Sankudas, Sankuda Kings, I can make a tidy little profit. Ugh. Go to the stall. Burgess, welcome to our prestigious organization dedicated to making Sandrock flowery again. It has come to my knowledge through some of our higher level members that you've offered to help out with Phase 1 of Operation Flowergate. And well, I just wanted to say that I think that's super de-duper. Once you've grown the plants, place them near the church, Blue Moon Stage, and Myrtle Square. Your best bud, get it? Burgess. Wow. I have another kindred spirit in the punning community. I was hoping you'd give me some more water. We got working on that. We're working on that. We can go out with Amara one more time, and then we need #1 workshop, which I'm on my way to.
Hey there! I wonder who will have the top workshop in Sandrock this year. Whatever we do, let's just make sure we don't lose to that neighbor Wayne guy.
I think I might actually
Take
get
it
it.
easy.
I don't know how the year thing works. Alright, so I gotta be back at 14.
Hey there.
People out there in the desert trying to rebuild after the last sandstorm. Rustic dining table.
So long, partner.
Anything new in the commission store? And I guess I can start buying some of this stuff so that I have it. Iron latch, yeah, I should get that, definitely. Trudy wants some civil furnaces, copper pipe, pots, canvas, petrified wood, lungfish, leeks. I have 40, I might as well accept that quest. So Trudy's back. What the heck was she doing out in the Eufaula anyway? So many better places to be. Though I do have to admit, her hairdo is amazingly intact.
Impressive. Thanks.
Wonderful, thank you. Hey, Banjo. You seem to be up into your neck in snow there, little one. I know, it's snow joke. Bang. In days past, on my birthday, we had only 6 more days to wait before feeling warm. Once more. Hardly noticed the difference between winter and spring. Oh. Civil furnace. Bronze pipe, bloodstone cores. Oh, we're running low on bloodstone. What does? Nope. So that's not sucking it. I thought it was. Bronze pipe! Where are you at? You're at 93. Where are you at? You're at 80. Might as well top you up while we're here. Oh, that's right. I need the dagger. Ooh, yeah. I have all the resources for that. Just gotta wait for it to be made and then upgrade it. Sandworm. Ooh, potatoes. 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 Anybody here? Nope, these are all bola cacti. There we go. Yes. Thorny jumpers drop a specific coarse leather that I need for some of the materials that I've been asked for from time to time. I'm trying to keep it in stock because it's kind of a pain to get otherwise. Nice. Just need more bronze pipe. Rhino horn seeds. What do I got for cash? 15? Yeah. Food scraps. There we go. Wow, so tasty.
Ah.
Free food and you cooked this one, Citadel? Well, aren't you just a bag of wonderful treats? I didn't know you could cook. Here, I want to share something with you as well. It's a cooking recipe from my mom. My mom made it for me when I was just a little boy. Yep, with just salt and sand rice, and you got yourself a delicious bowl of mush. Soft, gooey, delicious bowl of mush. I love it. Well, that just went smashingly. I reckon we done give that little bit of joy to some of the folks around here. Put a small skip in their step. Thanks for helping out today. And I figured I'll be running this campaign here once a season. If you're ever in need of a little pick-me-up, feel free to drop by. Boom. This is the last of Mayor Trudy's orders.
Hey there. Squeaky wheel gets the grease, huh? I mean, Sandrock got you and me, and, well, I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but I think we're pretty darn good at this whole restoration thing.
I'd agree.
Catch you later.
Grace.
Hey there.
Based on the compilation of my observation notes... See ya.
Who? I need to upgrade the knife, the dagger. That's why I can't give it to her. Oh, this is Grace.
Hello. Thanks.
Hey, Mario. How you guys choose the mayor anyway? I wasn't around when Trudy was made mayor. If I'm being honest, I've quite liked Matilda's leadership lately. Trudy's fine and good, but I didn't vote for her.
Be seeing ya.
Wow, Trudy's poor Trudy. Something about Sandrock breeds a real hard-headed folk. Any idea how many times Trudy's been out in the desert looking for who knows what? Me neither. I've lost count.
Uh-huh.
Retro fan. I think I've recipe'd you out. You're just buying recipes off of me, which is kind of annoying because I want more recipes. Trudy out here? Trudy's out here. Hey, deputy. Oh, the kitty shoes is cute.
Hello.
I didn't tell you already, my birthday's the 21st of winter. But I don't usually have time to do anything for it. You don't need to make note of that or anything. I guess all my time in the desert has left me a bit rusty when it comes to public speaking. Well, that's me. I get by with a little help from my friends. That's all any of us can do.
Thank you.
I'll give this to the client. I'm sure they'll be impressed with your work. Woo, money! What am I at? Woo, I'm at 20,000. I only need to double that and then some in order to buy more land. Oh, I was gonna sell stuff at RBO's shop too. Oh, Amara.
Hello there.
I can finish out the
Heidi and Pablo are often at each other's throats at the tea parties. As jarring as it can be, there's really nothing to worry about. They're always back to being best friends soon enough.
Interact. Hug. Okay. Nope, come back!
I'll
Play.
follow your lead.
Let's go have a meal. Blue Moon Saloon. I know she likes the mountain roses. Gave me one recently, remember? Oh.
I don't consider my job mundane at all. Every new pottery is a new form of expression. It's very relaxing. You should try.
Favorite things. Artistic relics.
I enjoy family events, though sparse they may be these days. Don't worry about me. Just order.
Tea. 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 Tart. Tea.
you. This will be a lovely meal. I found this time to be meaningful. Thank you. You know how to treat a lady.
Woo! So now all we gotta do is get number 1, and then we can propose. Well, date? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the order of things around here. I have an oh my god amount of boosts though. Let's actually head to the mine. I will say I do appreciate that in this game, farming doesn't require an everyday commitment. We need the copper. Still. All right. Do we have any? There is more artifacts below us. All right. I stopped just before I reached it. Boo. Alright. Alright. I said alright. Mousie's 2 statue piece. 5. Time is it 21? Alright, we could go through this door. I shouldn't have eaten all that fish because it's not going to be relevant, but oh well. What's through here? Oh, just a door. Wrong one. Ugh. Alright. Back to town. It's almost midnight, yep. Or is it almost midnight your time? Because it's almost midnight in the game, too. Nice talk. In real life? Ah. Okay, bronze. Hey, Darkseid, how you doing, buddy? More bronze again, I guess, wouldn't hurt. I think, yep. Water tank's good. Doing fine, you? I'm doing okay. Oh. What is the calendar date? Okay. The end of the season is soon. Hey, Owen and Burgess. Letter from Ma. Nia just got back to Highwind. She came to our house and gushed about you for ages. She also gave us some sand juju cake. It was really lovely. Looks like she had a great time in Sandrock. She even showed us the photo you took. Seeing your workshop made me and your pa so proud. Make sure you pay attention to your health, not just your work, okay? Ma. Hey, guess what? Do you know what day it is? It's Water Day. Haha, just kidding. There's no such thing as Water Day. I made it up. I'm so random. But here's some water anyway. See ya. Thanks, Burgess. They're the suits I need. "14 defense. What is this? Crit damage versus defense. Well, I'm all kitted out for defense now. When did you get 23k points? When did I get 23k points? I don't know. Sounds like you've been hoarding, though. Oh, so it kicked everything off of me. I wait for 50k button. So, sounds good. How are we doing over here? That all looks good. Alright. Talk to Trudy. Sunscreen. Looking good.
Wonderful! Mian already finished her part as well. I think we're on track to make our journey tomorrow morning. Let's meet up at the Gecko Station. Be sure to prepare weapons, medicine, food, whatever you think you'll need for a hazardous ruins expedition. So long!
Nice. Alright, where are we at? Mission-wise. Shipwreck Confidential. Yeah, we gotta get deeper in Gecko Ruins.
Hello. When the weather is nice, I can see your workshop sign from my house. Just the thought that you might be actively working on a new project, it fills me with determination. See ya.
You lady are a bit of a workaholic. I'm gonna hazard a guess that that is the ruin we're exploring tomorrow in game. In which case, that's one hell of a sandstorm to uncover that. I'm also looking forward to it because that's cool. Anything exciting back here? Nope. Golden Eagle. So this is magnesium ore that's being mined out here. What is that sound? Fiber mesh. Damn, there's a lot of stuff around. Theoretically, you can be selective about what parts and pieces you go after, but I never really worry about it. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Good, I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen you in a while either. Good to see you again. What did I just pick up? Cross anchor piece. Enter a mysterious room. Well, it's just a chest, okay. Compact motor. P. So it is gathering that we have a point in. Extra data discs. It's not as big a deal to me. Treasure chest to show up on the map now. Not enough energy, couple of fish. Hit the power stones, thank you. I don't know what we picked up there. Damn, there's a lot in this room. I think that's where we're gonna leave the ruins for now. Managed to get a hold of a bunch of resources. Alright. So we've got our new exploration. Oh. I don't know if I know Crystal really at all. I do a lot of work for her husband. Mostly cooking, which is kind of funny to me, but... Yes, I did not feed them today. How are your dog doing? Mac's doing good. Mac had a bowel blockage a couple weeks ago, but it's all sorted and he seems to be healthy and happy again. So I think it was the bones was the issue. Apparently rawhide. This is what I've been told by some people. I don't know how truthful it is or not. But rawhide's not that easy to digest, and isn't necessarily the best for dogs. And it's not as big a deal when you have a big dog because they have a relatively large system, so the pieces that they chew up and swallow can just pass right through. But for smaller dogs, with it being harder to digest, they tend to swallow the bigger pieces and then they get stuck. Boiled bone better for dogs, whereas raw bone does that. This is raw hide, Minomi, which is like the skin of leather, I guess I should say, of animals. The other thing too is I've always been hesitant about cooked bones. I said it happened because of bones. Well, all right. So bones in my head is a generic. So here. These are supposed to be rawhide free, but they're a pressed skin bone. Oven baked pork skin is what this is apparently. But it's basically like a bone, which is why I refer to them as bones. So. Bone-shaped hide. Yeah, basically, the hide's been pressed so hard it forms a bone shape. My darn turned 6 a few days ago? Nice. But anyway, now that I've pulled all of the rawhide out, he's not having as many problems, so... Isn't that treat food? Project food, treat food, yeah. They are, I think they are technically considered a form of treat. Alright, so we've got run and cover covered. We actually got a lot of these covered. Actually, now that I think about it, I think... Iron Axe, yeah. So, Chromium Axe, here we come. Strong axe that makes quick work of any wood put in its path. I don't think I can upgrade it, actually, now that I think about it. Yep, I can't. I don't have the materials. We have a new knowledge point for our workshop. Booyah. Growth of crops is sped up. Oh, that's actually really important. Fertilizer being more effective is nice too, but the growth of crops is actually the bigger deal to me. Back to Mousies now. Have fun. You too, Shadow. Thanks for stopping by. Puppy, what are you doing? Hmm? Thanks for the reminder, Jameson. Whoops, cancel. Save. That's what I want. Shipwreck confidential. Hey, Jan. Almost sounds like Mac. High-pitched squeak. Hey, Peck. Let's upgrade our sword while we're at it. Assuming I can. Ooh, more damage. Gain lifesteal. And just straight up lifesteal. Need the redstone. Alright, I'm gonna just sleep. Because I'm excited to see what the next day in game brings. Gotta grow this rhino cactus too.
Hey, come on! We're going to the shipwreck ruins! Shipwreck ruins!
Alright, let's go.
All right! I could hardly sleep last night, I'm so excited! A new old world ruin!
By the way, make sure you bring along a pick hammer, weapon, and medicine. We don't know what kind of dangers await us, so we have to be prepared.
Last one, there's a bumble ant's butt!
A bumble ant's butt. Research center. Really hope you enjoy this. Nice. Grace. Some nice stuff too. Alrighty. Sword all. Alright. Part-time Blue Moon. Let's do this. The Blue Moon needs more fish. He can go get it himself. Yeah, I'm gonna bet that that's the wreck we're going to.
Good to see you. We were just making preparations before embarking into the great unknown. Or at least a mid-sized unknown. Do you have everything you need?
Yes, ma'am. Ready.
All right, it's showtime. Where to, Mayor?
Not much further. Let's move out.
Yeah.
It looks like a ship.
Yeah, well, when I was here before, the sand was all piled up, and I just walked up to that hole in the tail up there.
Well, not to worry. Us builders can head back to our workshops and cook something up. A ladder, an elevator for filling fans. Us?
I'm not making 2 trips.
That works too.
Hey, Bree.
You okay, Trudy?
I'm fine.
Submarine ship,
Come on,
yeah.
partners. Yep. Up.
Zeke, are you all right?
Yeah, happens now and again. Can't throw them like I used to.
Do you want one of us to come down?
I'm back, Peter.
I'll just hang out. I'll climb up when I'm ready. Or maybe just wait. You guys head in. Don't worry about me.
We've come this far. Can't quit now. All right, Zeke, just stay put. We'll be back for you.
They're dropping like flies.
I guess no one's home. I don't like the smell. Suit up, everyone.
Aw, I had a really good one too that they took from me.
All right, everyone's ready. Now, let's go check that door. This is it, the broken door. Can you two break it down?
Hey, buddy. Looks like I'm the only one doing the breaking. Rifle bullet. Well then. Oh. Hercules Mark whatever. Giegler training document? Ship wheel model part 1. Pile of junk. Do these break? Yes, yes they do. This is where we came in from, right? Yep. Vintage assault rifle? Okay then. I think my pistol still does more damage. 75, 80, yeah. That's a gun I prefer. Goofy Eye Robot. How's it going? It's going okay. Sorry, GB. Bree? GB, wow. Sorry, Bree. It's absolutely going to be a reward if you hit all those targets. Maybe. Pistol is also way upgraded. Uses different ammo, too. True on all accounts. Damn, Jameson. Not much of a reward, but a reward. Gotcha games be like, fair enough. You're all good? Appreciate it. Puppy, puppy, that's my keyboard you're trying to lay on. Also, by the way, cute dogs. Bree. What? Oh. Nice. Let's be honest, you have a mini game like that, there's gonna be rewards if you do it well. Fair enough. Oh, I can't even get back there. Also, if this pipe is the same, it lost all its pressure here, so it shouldn't have popped there as well. Let's play puzzle games like The Room. Alright, dog. You are a difficulty tweak I don't need. Arrgh. Dog mini boss, you're not wrong. What about Maintainobot? That's a maintenance bot? Tyler lock door appears to open from the other side. Oh, so this is the mechanic where you explore the whole ship and end up coming out the other end. Missing security guard key access. Junk pile. Looks like a riot control bot or something. To all research staff, whoever covered themselves in blue algae and declared themselves a member of the Blue Guy group, please report to Dr. Rikan for questioning. We have surveillance data. You know who you are. He promised he will be nice. The Blue Guy group. Oh. That's why I call it weird. Why does it exist unless it's something like that you said, yeah? I mean, I guess the other thing too, though, is we just were told that this was part of research? There were researchers here? So maybe they were here to control the researchers. Moonstone! Pokemon! Staircase. Give a Moonstone to every Pokemon until one evolved randomly. Starboy? That's not creepy at all.
Would you take a look at these? Logs! Well, in a certain sense, you could say they were logs before they became books. No, ship logs! Oh, right. What was this ship used for? Let's see. No idea where this is, but, from the mainland to some kind of research laboratory. Oh, here's something! Looks like they were meant to be carrying a bunch of materials and subjects for biological experiments. Creepy. Well, that explains some of what we're seeing. Let's push forward.
Oh, so that's the other side. Aha. Knew it. Can't hide from ever. From ever? From me, forever. There we go. How do we get up? Aha! Ooh, 2 microchips. Those are helpful. Is that everything up here? Apparently. So this was more of a submarine, actually, than an airship. I thought it was an airship based on the fact that it was, you know, in the middle of the desert. Yes, yes, it does explode. To all research staff, whoever mutated Josie, please anonymously drop the antidote to the research lab as soon as possible, or report to Dr. Edward Stern talking down. He has been babbling about needing blood to survive for the last hour, and it's not funny. I'm afraid his restraint will not last for much longer. Wow, no wonder the ancient world fell apart. What did you do for a prank? I drugged a guy! With mutagen. Nope, it doesn't. I was wondering if it disarmed. It does not. Ow, man. As a prank, yeah. Pretty much. Or at least that's how they're treating it. To all research staff, whoever put black polish on the microscope lens, keep up the good work. Dr. Rucky found it quite amusing. To all research staff, whoever turned all the desks in the lab around, please come forward and admit your mistake. Wow. How'd they get anything done? Ow! I just got bulldozed. Ugh, that was all kinds of not fun. Who's still getting beaten up? Sand pony. Trudy, Trudy. Maybe if I get far enough away, she can teleport to us. Or maybe not. Install ladders. Oh, here we go. You know, installing a ladder like this would be a real pain in the ass. Might be a good time to save. Fair point. Troll Researcher, however, attempts to revert Polly back to his official firmware. There is no longer a need. Dr. Reddick said now that we're all used to it, he's become a pivotal part of the team, and story time has quickly become everyone's daily highlight. He still thinks the jokes are bad, though. So the AI? Diamond. Sorry, at work and we're swamped. Well, you know, better to protect your job than this, so appreciate you even being here at all, so good luck with work. For a research, there's a lot of guns around. Military research, yeah, that does seem to be kind of the gist. Oh, alright, combat, yep. I'm using the heavy sword, so I might as well upgrade it. I would do it if it was not illegal. You would do military research if it wasn't illegal? Question mark. Dear Dave, we at Giggle Corp thank you for your hard work these past 10 years. Here at Giggle Corp, we treat our employees like family, so we want to reward you accordingly. So please enjoy 1/2 day paid vacation and your choice of any 2 items from the company fridge. Here's to another 10 years. Giggle Management. Are the Gigglers mutated humans? They're gun templates that are not allowed to copy because international law. Fuck. Love letter. Giggle Corp leaflet. Alright, before we go that route, what's over here? Oh, okay, so there really actually isn't anything. Can't make my own M4A1. Assuming even though... I mean, I think military research is kind of... Well, first of all, it's expensive, but second of all, it's also kind of illegal everywhere, I think. Alright, well. Come on out, you little bugger. Not really if it's the government funded, that's true. Biolab research notes. Damn. Was a resounding success. The IPSC has had a positive reaction and they were accepted by Subject 3A's system. However, accepted the MC, blah, 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 blah. We're currently awaiting results from Underlab 7. This is interesting. Another 10, please.
Hey, is that... Goodness, it's the algae motherlode. All right, now we just have to find a way in there.
There's something wriggling down there. That's absolutely a boss. Yeah, definitely. 110%. Nope. Oh, hi. When all else fails, shoot it. It's kind of like the old adage of burn it with fire. Ooh, strong medicine. Ow, 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 I got a laser to the face. Those stars are annoying, and they don't even hit you. I mean, he did just hit me. But yeah, most things don't get a chance to hit me. That is true. To all research staff, whoever swapped the labels on the biohazard waste and the peanut butter, please report to... Wow. All members of the control group are allergic to peanut butter. You were feeding them bio-waste instead? Question mark? Fucked up in two ways, yeah. Actually, that also brings into question what the hell kind of digestive system do they have where bio-waste is worse than peanut butter? Or the other way around. Yeah, bio-waste is better than peanut butter. Yeah, no, that is the question.
seems like we have to go down from here.
Sure you want to jump in the hole? Once you're low hours, you can't return. Cancel. Okay, I still got space. Oh, away we go! Friendly reminder, all staff, we're in a submarine, which means there's water outside. Please don't open the doors. Open doors to the outside because you felt like it. You will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. What? So maybe the old world deserved to die. I'm just saying. Sounds more funny if you say bio-waste is worse than peanut butter. Technically, bio-waste can be food. It's just a lot of toxins and stuff you should not eat. Needs to be filtered since they are biological products. Yeah, fair. I don't know. Diamond. Alright, well. That's a door. And that's our robots.
Oh, look, it's a Starby! Hope it doesn't mind if we walk away with a little...
Protect the specimen.
You gotta be squidding me. Be prepared.
Squidding me? You gotta be squidding me. That's where we're at? Patrick died. Screwword had enough of Patrick. Yeah. I love bullets. That doesn't look good. You're shitting me. Oh hey, new Udra all over again. Or is it Zawu? Speaking of which, Citadel, one more man again. You're gonna miss the entirety of the Sakura event. Doesn't that also need to go to D&D? D&D is in an hour. That was a close one.
Is everyone alright? Seems the gas has dissipated. Perhaps it was expelled as a defense mechanism, meant to deter intruders?
Oh yeah, I should do Monster Hunter soon.
Like a real squid.
Maybe this week. pretty sure you're supposed to have actually dodged those attacks, but your sheer amount of health lets you just ignore it all. Yeah. I also have a bunch of defensive items equipped.
Sure. Well, no, but sure. Look at all this algae growth. These machines and the liquid inside must be the key. Well, we can collect some parts to show Zeke. If it's helpful, he can come around and take a look. Let's salvage!
Well, he is immaterial. Let's salvage. Well, what am I supposed to salvage? Oh, there it is.
While you two were chipping away, I found our exit. Come on.
You went through a lot of trouble to get these materials. I appreciate your hard work. They do look interesting. I'll take them back to the farm and tinker around. You guys did good. I'll let you know if I get any results.
Well done, builders. I think we can declare this mission a success.
Alright, I gotta go use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. See you all on the other side. I don't know if you should use that at farm. I mean, if we all looked inside fertilizer plants, I don't think we'd necessarily think we should use those at the farm. If you see how hot dogs are made, it's hard to eat them again. So, yeah, you know, it all kind of depends. But anyway. Oh, shoot, not that. Come back. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, use the restroom. I will be right back. Thank you guys for joining me. Hopefully I see you all on the other side. Oops, not that, damn it, that one. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Did all that before breakfast. Where are we at mission-wise? Okay, so it is just waiting for missions to run their course. Oh, that's right. I want to change out of my clothes. We got ourselves a new top. Camo Rescue. 77. Oops, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Ta-da! Wabbit. Yeah, the rhino cactus is taking us some time to get. Let's explore some more gecko ruins. Dang it, dog, you spooked me. Anything up? No, doesn't appear to be. Nope. Might be worth putting some of this iron ore through the sifters and getting other stuff out of it. Because I think I've got over a full stack of iron ore. Is there a way in? Doesn't appear to be. Also, this looks like copper. Yep, there's some copper in there. Ooh, level up! Alright, I think this is where we're gonna end the dungeon dive. I want to save my energy to do other things as well. Well. Oh, there's something over here too. Well, they're dead. That seems good enough for now. And tomorrow... Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get there today. Yeah, this will probably be the last day in game. So tomorrow will be the new year. Tomorrow when we play, we'll play tomorrow, which is the new year. Figure that one out. Also, did we earn money for doing that dungeon dive? Probably not. Which is fine. We got the outfit out of it, so I can't complain too loudly.
Howdy.
I should also commission some more work.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah, you want fish. What kind of fish do you need? Sand carp?
Yep.
Yep, sand carp. I don't use them anymore other than to stockpile for Owen, basically. Huh. So there's chests that I'm missing. There's one right above me somewhere. I have hopped this bridge so many goddamn times and never turned around. I'm a little miffed at myself. Is that? Nope, that's not.
Hey there, it was a dark and stormy night. So long, partner.
Can I go back here? Nope. All right. Shipwreck ruins. 6,000. But it would pretty much set us up for life with those resources. What the hell? Stunt Rider Desert Warrior suit. Nice-ish. Desert Warrior visor. There's rifle bullets now too. Defense of 20, defense of 4, stamina of 8, max XP. That's tempting. That's a lot more defense, but this gives me stamina, which I use a lot more, and I don't really need the defense, if I'm being honest. Do you even need the defense at all, things considered? Fair enough. You face tank a boss like that was nothing. Yeah, true. I don't quite know the mechanics in this game as far as like what I'm supposed to do when. Some games, for whatever reason, my brain outthinks the progression in a way that breaks the game. Like in this case, the defense and health. I don't know how I would do it any other way to lower my health and make this more of a challenge. But apparently, whatever I've done has pretty much made it so that I can take on the world. Someone swings a hammer at your face, and a hammer breaks. Yeah, pretty much.
Don't you think it's strange how cheap?
That's about where we're at. I should order from Chi a new research. That's the one I want. Shut.
Ah, there you are. Brimming with energy again, I see. If you've discovered...
Probably want the recycler. Also, new headgear. That's what I was gonna do, upgrade. Reflects damage. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Facing low-leveled enemies, increases damage to boss enemies, and gain lifesteal. So, yeah, that's a thing. Suddenly the AR is way stronger than your pistol. Yeah, I was noticing that. Vintage assault rifle. Okay! So I was right. Yes. Now the question is, how does ammo look? Rifle ammo. What does it take? It takes gunpowder. Straight up takes gunpowder. So where do we make gunpowder? Where can I get here? So we do. 5 iron, 2 iron, 5 gunpowder versus it's niter and copper ingots. Oh, nope, wrong one. One copper, 3 niter. And it takes 3 niter to make 5 gunpowder. How many bullets does that make me? So I get 12 pistol for 3. Or I get 5 bullets for 3. So yeah. So less refined gunpowder, yeah. Lots stronger. Less ability to just spam them out, though. I mean, how badly is stuff challenging you? You could just coast on pistol rounds to something, challenge rounds around, then unload on the AR. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And the other thing too is I've got what 287 pistol rounds. Another thing we should look at real quick.
Howdy. Hey, I like what you've been doing with the decorations over at your place. Of course I notice these things. I'm an architect for one, and your best pal for two. So long, partner.
Hey, Nemo. Deputy Captain. Nope, that's not the one I want. This is what I want. 47 for 100 bullets versus 19. Pistol bullets are just way easier to come by. So, real quick, what does the commission board looking like? Yeah, something tells me I'm gonna win. Just a thought. What do you need chromium bars for, buddy? I have the sand leaks. Might as well take that right now. Do I have coffee? I do. I guess I might as well help Cooper out. They're really easy commissions I can finish out right this second. I will say I appreciate that you don't have to go back and get them from your chests.
Thank you.
Okay, that boosted some rep.
Hello there.
Thank you.
Making art, taking care of my brother, sipping tea with my closest confidants. This is where I find peace. Though, the only difference between dullness and serenity is perspective. How do you see your life, I wonder?
I wish my life were
Goodbye.
calmer. Time said it'll, then you see D&D an hour late. About an hour ago. D&D is at 5:30. And it is 5:10 right now. So, we're going to finish up this day and call it a night. Thank you for keeping me honest, though, Jameson. I really appreciate it. You are a thorny jumper. Come back here. Damn, he ran. I have to work tomorrow, so we won't be streaming until later tomorrow. Pooh. What was that noise? Oh, that's what that noise was. Damn it. There we go. You said my trap was too small. I proved you wrong. I don't even know if there is a bigger trap. I assume there is. This game seems to work under the rule of 3 tiers. Sorry about that. Ads are coming up. Oh, interesting. I kind of want to fill my pond with the Sankuda Kings to see if we can grow a bunch. Because they sell for a pretty penny. Oh. Well, I'm not going to run out of sand or ice for a while. now, still a little time before bed. And we've got, oh my god, amounts of stuff in our inventory to put up. Dog with bottle. Well, that's cute. Alter 1-star station. What? Memorial. Oh, we got some stuff to put in the sorters too. What is this? Around the world in however many days. I should just build another wooden bookcase. Furniture, wooden bookcase. Poo. Well, we're back here, I guess. Ta-da! And then now we do this, and we sort everything. Alrighty. Fortunately, this is where we call it quits for the night. I have stuff I gotta do in the real world. D&D. So, thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you had fun. If D&D quits early enough, I might come back and stream some more later this evening. Kinda doubt it. I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. Blue generic mage. Yep. Wednesday, Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. So streaming will be kind of sporadic those days. But yeah, I should be around. So, thank you guys so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you're having fun with all this. And yeah. You have a good night too, Jameson. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and hanging out. It means the world. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.